Well, that was the weirdest thing that just happened. I went on, I went to do my live and it said that live streaming isn't available anymore or right now. And I'm like, what? And then I went to do it again and it wouldn't let me do it. But then I got a notice that I was live. I was like, well, that's strange. Okay. I guess I tried doing it twice. I don't know. Read that. YouTube is acting up. Hello, hello. I figured that not really many would be in here because I think that Amy's still live. At least she was until I came over here 4 minutes ago. Grandma, turn your live on. Yeah. Gosh, I can't believe I can't remember that one part. She just ended. Ah, okay. Hello, Bon Bon. And then we got Carnivore Junkie. Hello, hello. Juliet's here. Sandy's here. Booby Goats is here. I am not staying up late today. She just ended. Okay. Isabel, hello. She's saying hi, everyone. Golden Girl, hello, hello. Hello, Barbara. No, they just finished. Okay. Amy went over a bit. Well, I was over there watching them. Out of watching all of that, I don't know if I blinked or what, but I never saw Thomas's pizza. I watched him as he ate it, but actually seeing it, I missed it. And I thought he'd show it again, but um, who won? I stayed. Um, I think Thomas did, but I'm not really quite sure because he just gave, Rick gave everyone bonus for something, Booby Goats, he mentioned, was the highest, how do you word that? Like top notch, high, like expensive. And he liked the looks of Kelly's, um, but I think it was Thomas's was more like his, and Jerry's was the most original or something because she stuffed the crust. So I'm not sure if he actually ever really pinpointed down who it was that won. I think he said it was Thomas, but I don't know. I didn't get a chance. I watched the whole thing and I kept waiting for Thomas to show his, and he ate it. And I'll have to go look and the replay, but he called it high end. That's what it was. I knew it was high something, high end for Aaron's Pizza. So they all got credit for something, but you know what? They went, they competed, they had fun, so they were all winners, and they all got to eat their pizza. But to be honest, I voted for Aaron's even before everybody else's because, well, because everything she put on it would be something that I would want to eat. That brisket on there. Oh, come on. That's got to be better than typical pepperonis, right? Did you? See, I missed it, Thomas. I missed it. I must have blinked or I might have looked down crocheting or something and I missed it. All I know is I saw the crust and I know you were putting white sauce on it, and then I didn't see it after that. I saw your bag of pepperonis. But everyone voted for Aaron before everyone else was even done with their pieces. Uh, because she mentioned, oh, I'm putting brisket on it. Oh, brisket pizza, yum. Wait. Tornado? Debbie was in a. Was there a tornado over her way? Right, so good. Brisket chopped thin, brisket, burger meat, and bacon. The mozzarella cheese, so good. Yeah, when I saw the mozzarella cheese too, it was like, oh, that's my favorite because I love real mozzarella. So I was like drooling. You know, when you get 10 kids, you have to be an amazing cook to feed a crew like that. You have to cook in batches and a lot of it. We had like a some rain earlier, lots of wind and stuff like that, but wasn't too bad here. Goat cheese. Hello, our rough carnivore. And Terry's in here. Brian's in here. Hello, Brian. Maya or Maria is here. Hello. Sandy, of course, is here. I'm glad she reminds me to put my live on. I always forget. Uh, I like how Jerry kept emphasizing Rick's fermented tomato sauce. I just practice cooking all the time. Yeah, I did aged add age to goat cheese. Erin and her 11 lab rats. How hungry are you? I don't think I will do the next contest, but we'll watch. Yeah, I don't have the speed to do stuff like that. I'm too slow. Barbara, I have 118 subscribers since yesterday. Wow. Nice. I was just watching your video a little while ago with your box. Now, did you say you got that box from that your cat was sitting on and it was full of yarn and stuff? Where did that come from? I can't remember where you said that came from. Hi, Mariana. Hello. Lizzie's in here too. Hello. I have back problems, so I would need a stool in the kitchen to participate in a challenge. I'm sorry, guys. I shouldn't brag. Oh, what was you bragging about? Oh, about the subscribers. So where'd that box come from, Jen? Hi, Thea. My son Riddick says hi. Well, hello, Riddick. Um, Just saw a commercial telling me to take my bra off. I think somehow Jerry's behind that, Thomas. My niece gave it to me just this afternoon. Oh, okay, cool. Danielle, hello, hello. What it, that is what I thought it show a size E and G. Jen, that was fabulous box of yarn. I can't wait to see what you make with it. Hi, Grandma Barb. Hello, Danielle. I got a cough. Sorry. I couldn't keep Tiger off. Yeah. It was like she was taking ownership. It was her bed, her place to hang out. Why? What are you trying to do? Take it away from her? Nope. Jeannie's in here. Good day, all. I want pizza. Yeah. Yeah, I can't help it. I don't know if I'm coming down with something or what. How you doing, mate? Yeah, look at that. How you doing, mate? Oh, Donna Ray's in here too. Hello, hello. Everyone's coming in. Thomas is off cleaning his mess. Teacher, your voice is a little. Yeah, your voice. Yeah, I don't know. I might be coming down with something. I'm good, Clayton. Clayton, who's Clayton? The Daggett, summertime bug is out and rampant. Yeah. So if I'm coughing, I'm sorry. Oh, rough carnivore is Clayton. Okay. Okay. Barb, what is a cable stitch in crochet? It's hard to explain. It's a, I don't like doing it, but it's. I could probably show it to you if I had my book. I don't know what I did with my book. But you see them in a lot of blankets. They go up, have you ever, it's like it's crocheted and then you have the cable stitch that runs up along. It's a long stitch. It's got different names. Some people call it the runner. Some people call it cable. Some people call it there's many names for it. High end and restaurant pizza. Um, I did have pizza. I froze a few slices of the one I made last week and heated up a slice for myself. That's what I should do, Donna. I should spend a day making like a chicken crusted pizza or something and then just freeze some of it. And then I can have it when I want something different. Hello, Patricia. Jeannie, your next door neighbor is Guam. Erin won the People's Choice. That's right. For me, it was the cheese she used and brisket. Gosh. Well, that's okay, Barb. I'll research the stitch. It's a nice stitch. It's just that it's not one that I do often. All right, I'm going to show it to you, Jen. See right here? It runs up the side of your work. Some people put it like in the middle of their Afghan. It sort of like runs up. You see that, Jen? Makes it look like a rope or a braid. You can do different things. From the bleachers. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Yeah, right. It went down to 170, been 280 all day. Well, Barb, yeah. Do you see it, Jen? I'm waiting to get your answer. Or did she leave? I guess she left. She's not paying attention. Hello, Peter. Homestead King. Old man King Homestead is here. Hello, hello. Yes, already. Lord help us. It's 64 here. 64. I don't recall it being 64 in a while. All right. So did you guys have fun doing that contest? It looked like you guys did. You guys did pretty good coordinating all that so you could get it done. Yeah, you guys looked like you had having fun. I really didn't know what I had to do, but I made a pizza. I mostly sat in the corner. Hello, Martha. Hello, hello. And Anne is in here. Hello, Anne. Hello, hello. Barb, I saw the stitch. Yeah, I figured you did when he said you saw it. Such wonderful troopers in this community. Yeah, I think so too. Everyone's so wonderful. Awesome for the most part. You always get that one apple, but for the most part, it's awesome. How are the kitties? How are the babies? Thank God for this. I know I enjoy it. Otherwise, I'd be sitting here bored, just sitting here in the quiet, crocheting. I at first it felt like the panel forgot I was there, so I started chatting in the chat. No, I think everyone was just busy. They all knew each other was there. The same thing was happening to Booby too, Aaron. There was a few times she tried to chat or say something and got walked over. It just happens when you're on a channel like that. And I don't think any one of you pretty much was done early. Everyone else was still busy putting toppings on their pizza and working. So it wasn't like they forgot you. They just was busy, busy. That's what I was seeing. I know big panels. You smile and nod. Yeah, exactly, Booby. Exactly. I had to take the four youngest kittens to a different vet on Thursday. She put them on a different medicine and they are improving. She also sent out a sample of their nasal discharge to be tested. It would have been cool to see everybody make a pizza from scratch. Yeah, and that didn't happen. The only one I really saw from scratch, but no, I was going to say maybe I showed up late, but no, I got there early. Where was this? They were making pizzas at Amy's channel, Rocking Star Amy. She had a panel. There was six of them, and they were all making pizza. Carnivore pizza, not out there in the street world pizza. It was carnivore pizza. It was interesting. It was fun to watch. Yeah, I used to cry every single morning a year and a half ago from trauma PTSD waking up. I felt like jumping off the cliff. It's still a battle every day. Mitch actually saved my morning from sadness back then. Aw, that's good. Um, all of our channels, actually. What did I miss? All of our channels. I had it on my channel too. Oh, oh, okay. So everybody had their channel up. I just noticed um, Amy's. What happened with you, Patricia? But Amy was the host channel. Yeah, I didn't get no anything from any other channel, and I'm a member to most of his channels. The only one I got was from Amy. But then again, that's the way it always goes. I never get all my notices ever, ever, ever. It was it was Amy, Thomas, Aaron, Jerry, Kelly, and Rick. Yep. Yeah, I've told the Misfits some things over the years. Finally here, listening as I'm cleaning up. Amy and I were talking after the show ended. Thank you, y'all. Oh, oh. I'm happy these days. Hello, Jerry. Hi, Jerry. Everyone saying hi, 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 hi. I thought you would go take a nap after all that food, Jerry. I missed the show because I was in dreamland catching up with some Z's. Sounds like it was fun. It was fun watching them. It made me want to go make a pizza, but I don't have all the stuff to make the pizza, so I gotta wait. I just had my boring bacon. I had a hamburger with 2 eggs. Microwave pepperoni comes out nice and crispy. Right, Mason said, I ate for 30 minutes. Then she said, I ate for 45 minutes. So, yeah, I guess I was a piggy eating everything. I didn't even really see how you made yours, Jerry, because I don't know if it was because it was too small or what. I don't know how you cooked it. It was too hard to see what you was doing. And I didn't see anything of Thomas's. I just saw him as if he was all done. I didn't catch him making anything. So I think he made it off camera, maybe. Unless I just missed him making it. I don't know. But then again, I could say the same thing for the only one I really saw making it was Amy and a lot of booby goats, Aaron's. I've been sick of bacon forever. My husband is tired of it too. We had steak bites and eggs today. I used the pepperoni that I had dehydrated myself, and it was good and not greasy in 3 different recipes that I made tonight. Oh, nice. Want want to my son's gender reveal party. I went to my son's gender. They are having a girl. Only thing I did was ate a bratwurst off plan of BBB and E, but did not eat cake. Well, the whole thing is you stayed carnivore, right? I made individual personalized pizzas, like the kind that they have in the store. And then I made a filled pizza, hot pocket, cooking them in the pork bag. Oh, is that what you use? Okay. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking, what is she doing with that spaghetti pot? I was thinking you were doing something with spaghetti. Okay. Now I remember. Yeah, you was far away from the camera, so I couldn't really see what you was doing. Yeah, it was hard to see. But it's not like everyone's professional, you know. Yeah, just what Isabel said. If you had it like when you set up your camera when you do your cooking videos, it would have been easier. But that's all right. I saw you after it was all done put a bunch in your mouth and it looked good. It looked all yummy and cheesy. Yeah, I saw a lot of Kelly's, especially when he flipped that crust and that grease. The whole point of Rick's crust is cooking it in lard, and that's why I had my deep fryer out. Ah, okay. But it was fun watching you guys. And he really still hasn't. I am hoping Lizzie's still taking a break. Already put short to go out until August 1st and doing lives until September 20th, then taking a full break, not doing panels. That was my last for a while. I'll have to go back and watch and see what everyone did. Yeah, well, I was crocheting, so probably I missed a lot every time I would look down or something. I usually use my phone on my selfie pod to make those videos. I like Kelly's. I used to always bake in a black cast iron pan. Most of the carnivore, I've only had ground beef every now and then. Sells going for T-bones, New York strip, but that's like every 6 months. I do always have eggs, shrimp, and bacon. Yeah, that, I didn't buy any meat this week because everything was outrageous. The only meat I bought, I didn't even buy bacon, and there was no eggs, so I bought some shrimp. They had some shrimp. Uh, and then I just told myself, well, you've been wanting to clean out the freezer, so just eat what's in the freezer. Don't worry about it. I had fun today, but just don't feel it anymore. Maybe once I get some answers, things will change. Answers? Answers on what? Amy, Grandma has a short-term memory, but she's... What are you talking about? Eggs for 125 a dozen? Wait a minute, it must be $1.25 a dozen. Shrimp with $4 a pound. It was a good sale. I get the right bacon, but only when it goes on sale. Day 14 of Bacon Runner and Booby Goats Challenge. 2 weeks of dips and push-ups for me. I have no idea, Thomas, what you're talking about. The last thing I knew is you was bummed because someone canceled the other day or something, and you got upset. That's the only thing I remember. If something happened since then, I don't recall. I weren't told. I have no clue. Bob's memory is like she might have smoked a joint sometimes. It always makes me laugh. Nope, I don't smoke pot. Hello, Minowa. I didn't I didn't buy any meat this week. My creepy grocery store I found didn't have any good red meat sales. Yeah, mine didn't either. Much more than that. That is okay, Grandma. Well, then I haven't been told, Thomas. I have no clue. You might have been telling other people, but you haven't said anything to me. So it's not because I'm forgetful. It's because I don't have a clue. Hello, Deborah. Hey, hey. I have no idea, Thomas. I have no idea. I'm just trying to figure it out. I have no idea why you're upset. None whatsoever. I'm just saying the last time you was upset when you was in my channel that you talked about was that you was upset, and it was before DC went on your channel. It was someone didn't make it to you live for their interview. That's it. That's all I know. If something else happened besides that, I have no idea. Yesterday, seriously, Thomas, you expect me to have read every single chat yesterday? There was 65 people in here. And I had a full panel. Barb, do you have any farms close? No, I don't. No, I live in the middle of a city. My husband is all constipated and he barfed. Ouch. I'm kind of worried. I put some hot rice socks in his stomach, on his stomach. Now he's asleep. Well, I hope he's all right. I know, sick husbands suck, but the bar part freaked me out. Yeah. My husband, he gets sick every time he gets a headache or stuff. So, oh, I didn't, Jeannie, I did not see that. Thomas, I can tell you are tired. I think, I think a lot of it that you still are having issues with your blood sugar. It is hard when you do everything you can and what people tell you and still have blood sugar. Yeah, high blood sugar. We can't help or understand with this run around the bushes, spit it out. I hope he feels better soon, Terry. Thomas, have you ever watched that Vegetable Police channel with Casey? He's done all the diets. I'm not mad. I'm just didn't see all the chat yesterday because it was busy. So if you said something in the chat, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Okay, then. See you later. My husband is only 56, so he doesn't get sick. Ugh, but one day he will. Yeah, I can't catch everything. Not when, the 65 plus. I think someone said there might have even been, what, 71 in here last night? As if I'm going to catch all the chat. You got to get real. Thomas does need to crochet. Me too. I fall asleep early. How close are you getting, Deborah? Terry, David was locked in yesterday. '14. Oh, so close. Last night was David's first night on panel, but he has been in the chat for at least a week. David seems really sweet. Yeah, I like him. He seems nice. Very, very nice. Don't forget to give the video a thumbs up, people. Yeah, 49 in here. I didn't think you sounded rude, Nikki. I did first thing, Deborah. I really enjoyed meeting David. Yeah, he was really nice. Very pleasant guy. It's nice when we get some nice people hanging out with us. We got a very nice group with us. 13. Hi, Papa. Hey, hey. You must have just got home from work. Which one was David? He was a young man crocheting on the panel last night. He's only been around for about a week. His name's David, but his name had a fly trap. What was his handle? I can't remember. Something to do with flying or fly. Yeah, happy birthday, Papa. Okay, I know who you are talking about. Yeah, yeah, it was a fisherman kind of handle. Yeah, something about fly tying junkie. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he was on the panel for a couple of hours. Thomas said last night that he was talking about getting his testosterone checked because he was wondering if that could be part of the reason he was struggling with depression and things. Well, hopefully he gets it checked. I don't know what they do for men with low testosterone. Do they give them pills or something? We sang to you, Peter. Yeah, I heard it. He's 64 years old. You're 64 years old. I'll be back, Barb. Okay, Patricia. 53 in here now, guys. I'm here, says Lisa. You're crocheting. Okay. What I found is that I need higher fat carnivore to keep my depression and anxiety in full remission. Thomas does struggle to get enough fat because he has bathroom issues, he says, if he eats too much fat. Yeah, that could be it too. Oh, by the way, I shut off notification for WhatsApp. It was driving me nuts. Yeah, especially when something's going on, like all the meetups and stuff. But it should calm down now that all that's gone. It's all over. And a couple of people said that it wouldn't be worth it to go get therapy instead. A couple people said that it wouldn't be worth it and to go get therapy instead. They give men testosterone hormones like they do for women. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was. I'm totally oblivious to all that. I missed you singing "Happy Birthday" to me, Amy. Oh, you need to go back and like the last 10 minutes maybe of her show, do the replay, Papa, and you'll hear it. But see, my phone dings all the time, and I just ignore it. Most of the time, I don't hear it. I don't bother with it. When I pick it up, I just look, see if I got notices. And Thomas doesn't want advice. He gets pissed off if we advise him. Yeah, that's why I don't either. I try, and he gets mad at me, so I don't. I think he just needs a listening ear. Maybe Thomas's last 2 weeks experiments didn't help. What was his last 2 weeks experiments? I told Thomas that he might need to choose between doing lower fat too and suffering with depression and running to the bathroom with higher fat, but put his depression in remission. He knows his choice. He said he is really struggling with his depression still. I will post pictures of my new car and what's the app tomorrow. Just too tired tonight. I'm excited to see it, Manoa. A lot of people fight depression, and I am one of them. I had to get help for it. He was adding other things in. Yeah. Once metabolically improved, maybe try a tablespoon of a veg, but don't do it again for a week or so. Too much can happen. Yeah, I remember him eating potatoes or something one day, and I'm like, why the heck is he eating potatoes? And another day it was something else. And I was thinking, did he go keto? Is that what you guys are talking about? He was checking to see if he had any effects. Well, maybe that's why he's getting depressed. He added a few things to his diet. Yeah. Now that you mention it, watching his videos one day, he was cooking something and he had a potato in the mix. And I'm like, it's the first time I seen him with a potato. And then another time it was something else. Yeah, he hasn't talked much about his room. He hasn't come up much on the panel, to be honest, if you've noticed. Nikki, I suffered with decades long bipolar depression, anxiety, and ADHD, high fat carnivore, out that in total remission, and I've been off all psych meds for 3 years. Vicky, I can't wait to watch your experiment with the blood. I know. So what I have done is for the last 2 days, I've done it in the morning, and shocking results because I'm just trying to get a baseline before I start. And then tomorrow will be another just eating whatever, even drinking a Diet Coke in there, you know, mixing it up, having different stuff with my meals, as far as like a Diet Coke, unsweetened tea, and water, coffee. just mixing it up and then putting down what it was that I had. And my numbers are not good. Let's put it that way. My fasting numbers, my dawn numbers are not good. When I wake up and I do it, it's not good. I'm like, well, holy shit. So I still had a regular diet today. So I'm going to check it tomorrow, and I'm going to do the whole plan, what I'm going to do to try to correct it. And then we'll play with the numbers, try to fix it. So right now, I cannot get my blood sugar down underneath 100 as far as the fasting blood sugar for the first thing in the morning. I can't get it under 110, guys. 115. Like, what the hell? It's been 10 months I've been on carnivore. And I figured for sure I have this, you know, I have this down packed. And no, I don't. Kind of just because I might be carnivore, but I'm still producing glucose like crazy. So it's going to be interesting to do what Dr. Boz and other research says how to fix that. So we're going to fix that together. A little something every day. So it's going to be an experiment for about a month. So I think it's going to be interesting. Some people are like, why are you wasting your time? You don't need to do that. I'm thinking, yeah, I know I don't have to do that. I can go on for the rest of my living days, which are getting shorter and shorter, and forevermore be where I'm at. Or I could try to figure it out, play with science, investigate, experiment, and try to fix what's wrong and get things moving. Um, Papa, right now I can't add fat, and I have the gentleman was very nice. We actually discovered that there was an issue with the tires and rims, so he fixed the problem. He also took $300 off the price because of the chipped windshield. Puts the chipped windshield. Thomas has struggled to stay on plan just like me, and I think that's what is causing the depression along with not eating enough fat. I only had a small amount of each food and explained it, and each video shows no one really watched them. Terry, that was wonderful interview. DC is great, but I think Thomas led it the best he's done to date. Yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed that whole interview. Um, Nick, it may also be that I am on whatever, which I should be off that totally in about a month now that I am down 113 pounds. Good for you, Nikki. And I have been fighting depression for years, still not just this week. Papa, it's amazing how little sugar or carbs can throw my mood off. Yeah, I get down if I go off plan too. It's a real thing. Thomas, I did watch. Your body probably is extremely sensitive to anything, and yet that's all. Thomas, yes, I've struggled with depression and anxiety for decades. Vicky said that's what Bob said when he started. He thought his would be better than his son's, and it wasn't. Yeah, that's what I realized because I wanted to make sure I knew how to do it, and I knew how to do. I didn't want to seem stupid, totally dumb. So I figured I'd do the 2 days, and I did, and I was shocked. I was shocked, Vicky, totally shocked. So I am curious to see, if I can turn this around and how and what it takes, because I still don't know what it takes. I mean, I have an idea because I've been watching videos and stuff like that. So it'll be uh, it'll be an interesting journey, I think. Um, oh, I lost some. Let's see. Mine is always 80 when I get it checked, but that doesn't mean I'm not insulin resistant. The insulin test takes a few hours to drink. So, now this is just the morning dawn effect. The first morning blood glucose after you've been sleeping. You use that number, and that number we want it to be well under 100. Mine is not under 100. Mine is like 115, 110, and I also put down, what it was that I ate. Like I had some pork rinds the day that it was 110. I had some pork rinds after I left the chat. So I haven't been fasting. So I was trying to make these first days for a base not fasting. It was, if I felt like eating, I ate like I would normally on any given day. Some days I have one meal a day, some days it's two, some days it's one with a couple of small snacks. So I just been doing the average me on any given day to test this, and not really, except for it being totally carnivore, you know, I eat whatever I want when I feel like eating. So I'm going to hopefully correct that and try to get my blood sugars down. Fatty liver jacks you up too. Yes, that's where the glucose has come from, is your liver. Changes some of the protein up. And most people have one. Yeah. I have tried adding things back in, and nope, I am not healed yet. And the fat thing, I eat a lot and never leave the toilet. I always use the bathroom about 15 times a day and lower it to get depressed. Well, you need some ox bile, Thomas, that's all. So go back, increase your fats, get some ox bile when you get your check from Amazon, and you won't have to worry about the diarrhea. That's your answer. Um, I need back surgery and I had to lose a lot of weight. Oh, okay. Thomas, I wonder if it's the type of fat you're eating that causing the bathroom issue. Maybe it's the butter. Been doing this for 3.5 years, but it took me 50 years to fuck up my body, so I need to wait. I need to get my testosterone checked to see if I am low, and if it is, see what I should do, and if not, at least I can cross it off the list. But when I mentioned it yesterday, was told how dumb I was. Uh, you will get there, Barb. On day 6, my DBR was 12, and you will get there. So, Brian, what do you actually eat in a day to get it to go down? I mean, do you eat like just do you always eat fish or just eggs? I mean, what are you doing to get it down? Exactly, what are you doing? Not that it'll work for me, but um, Thomas, do not pour the rendered fat on top of your meat. That's what's causing your bathroom issues. Yep, I have it moderate. I agree with Papa. Is that what he's doing? I don't know. I have a friend with irritable bowel, and he goes in for infusions once a month. Now he can still eat Taco Bell. LOL. I get so pissed off at him. Thank you, Papa, says Lisa. Um, Actually, no more bathroom problems once I stop the butter. I'm wearing your channel shirt right now, Target. What Peter said. Who would want to? Thomas, if you need some extra fat, just eat some cold butter chunks with your meat and stop pouring the rendered fat back on your meat. I think that will help. Um, my HOMA IR is metabolically healthy, even though my numbers are like yours. Yeah, that is cool, Ian. What Pupper said, Thomas. Maybe just eat all fat cold. You made butter bites. I think the excessive use of butter isn't good for some people. Just cook in it. Don't eat sticks of it. That is my point, Papa Carnivore. It is only the butter that causes it. Any other fat, I am fine. Thomas, yes, mate. No bathroom issues, but the lower fat seems to have caused you depression to get worse. Paul. It's easy to confuse dawn effect and fasting insulin. Set the alarm. Check sugar at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 a.m. My CGM tells me my dawn effect begins at 3 a.m. and comes back down by 7. Uh, and that, see, this is one of my tests, Paul. Is one of my tests is I am not a nighttime sleeper. I haven't been for 60 years. I've always been a daytime sleeper. So I got to figure out where my, because I can't check my sugar for dawn effect or start of or anything if I haven't gone to bed yet. Because I don't normally go to bed till 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. So that's what this experiment is going to do. If I can still have that same sleep schedule, I sleep for 7, 8 hours, just that it's during the days, in the morning hours. So that's what this experiment is going to be. If I can still fix it without absolutely having to go to bed, because I'm not going to be able to sleep. So that's not an option either. So I'm probably basically screwed. But I'm going to see if I can fix it. But I will think on that, Paul, because that's what I think too. It's naturally there, and I'm trying to go against it, and it's messing me up. Um, that's good. Oh, Thomas, yes, mate. No bathroom issues, but the lower fat seems to have caused your depression to get worse. Okay, so no butter, but somehow if you can keep your fat high without massive bathroom issues, that should help keep your depression in remission. My fat is any lower. My fat intake was 310 yesterday, and the day before it was 401. Tired. Good night, all. Good night, Deborah. Going to try to fast for 48 hours starting now. That's only because you're full of pizza. Sandra, morning all. Bella, steak butter girl said in an interview with Dr. Boss the other week that it took her 6 months to adjust to an amount of butter she eats, and she eats at least 2 sticks a day. See, I have no problem. If I have the diarrhea, I've had diarrhea all my life because I got irritable bowels. Even before I started carnivore, I had the diarrhea, guaranteed explosive diarrhea within 20 minutes after I ate, no matter what. And then for a couple hours after that, it sucked, but I lived with it. you know. And I know what helps it is ox bile. That'll stop it dead in its tracks. I don't have a gallbladder, and I can control mine. It's something you can do. It is possible to control your diarrhea. Peter, my joints and body feel best when I don't eat anything. The more I eat, the hungrier I am. Those days were a 7-day water fast, getting ready to start a 21 days for sardine fast. I checked my numbers while I was not fasting. BG. When you're not fasting, your blood glucose is 86, ketones 2.9. I usually eat hamburger, boiled eggs, a couple. Yeah, I had a hamburger and 2 fried eggs for dinner. You can adjust the timing. All right, so that's what I'm going to try to do. My experiment is to adjust the timing. But we'll see how it goes. Yes, Amy, but you've got to eat to live. But being OMAD or extended fasting will help you then. Hi, Amy. LOL, Barb. Sounds good, Amy. I feel so amazing after about 24 hours into the fast. All right, baby, give me a minute. Give me a minute. All right, you coming? Do you want to get in it or not? Do you want to go in? Go in. Go in. There is something wrong with you, girl. Because today you've been a little peck ahead. You want to go in there? All right, then go. If you don't want to go in, go on. I don't know what's wrong with her. She's been like antsy. Um, that's right. Diarrhea is way better than being constipated. Absolutely, 100%. Best best was 5 days. Pretty awesome. Oh, wait a minute. I missed where to go. Diarrhea is way better than constipation. Thomas needs to eat some brown rice. Oh my God. Yeah, the longer I fast, the better I feel. Best was 5 days. Pretty awesome. I think my problem is much more than lack of fat. If it was too little fat, then I would have to increase to 1,000 grams a day. Don't think I could eat 2 sticks of butter. Terry, why does Thomas need to eat brown rice? Rice? Yeah, that's tough food. Um, I love fasting, but getting the mindset to start one is the hard part for me. I have to work into it mentally, which makes no sense since it feels so good not to eat for a few days. I hate rice and beans. Okay. So you're so determined. You're so determined. Uh, because he was the shits. Because he has the shits. It was a joke due to Grandma's brown rice story. Oh my God. Papa, you don't know? No, I haven't heard that story. Oh boy. What a conversation. Oh man, I wish I could. I wish I was on my. You know what? Tomorrow night I'm going to play the brown rice story when Papa's in here. Because I already have it recorded on a video. I will pull it up and I'll play it. Because I don't. I've told that story so many times. I can't even do 48 hours anymore. Always feel hungry. Oh, goody. Or should I just tell it since we have so many new people in here? And it is fairly quiet. It's 55 people in here. What do you think? Nah or yeah? How many people can handle hearing the brown rice story right now? Nikki says, tell it. Tell it, says Nikki. Yeah, says Jerry. Come on, says Nikki. Yeah, it's a good Sunday story. Do it. Go for it. Yes, lots of people haven't heard it. I haven't told it for a couple of months now. Okay. So as you all know, this grandma, as crazy as she is, has been on every single diet known to man. Yeah. And there was a point in time where I heard that change everything up. If it's white, go to brown. So white rice, eat brown rice. Instead of eating white potatoes, eat the sweet potatoes. Instead of white bread, eat brown bread. You got the gist of that diet. It's supposed to be healthier for you. Now, I wanted to get healthy. I was gaining weight. I was always on a diet. I'd lose 20, gain 30, lose 10, gain 50. We've all been there. And so I go ahead and I make this dish that I used to make all the time with white rice. It's just, white rice and Hamburg, stewed tomatoes, the rice, onions, peppers, you cook it all up. Well, I made it with brown rice instead of white rice. And I worked 12 hours a day. So I had a good sized bowl that I brought with me because I eat 2 meals at work. So I go to work, I worked at a jail. I'm there and I ate the first half of the bowl. It was a good sized bowl. I'm talking probably 4 or 5 cups of this dish. And I ate half of it and then I ate the other half, you know, getting closer and closer to home. Time to go home. So 12 hours. I go home, I go to bed. It happens to be my weekend. I got 3 days off. I wake up and I have to poo. I go to the bathroom, try to poo. I can't poo. I'm constipated. And I start getting cramps. So I don't bother, but I still get the cramps. Cramps are getting even worse. And the pressure is getting more and more intense. I can't even fart. I can't do nothing. I am constipated. I am blocked up, maxed. I keep trying to poo. I can't poo. And I'm in pain. And I can't reach because I'm too damn fat to reach my starfish. So I can't even take it out. When I worked as a nurse's aide, when a patient was impacted with shit, we'd go in with our gloved finger and pull it out, right? So that is what is on my mind at this point. I got to get someone to dig this shit out of my ass. At this point, I'm in so much pain. I'm bent over in the kitchen, crying. I said, Ron, my husband, you gotta dig this rice out of my ass. He's like, oh hell no. And my son John says, don't even ask me. I said, someone's got to take this rice. Just, I'm impacted. Just go in and with your finger and help me move it along. No one will. So so my son goes and gets my daughter Jenny, which you guys have all met, and he didn't even tell her what she was coming to my house for. And I tell her, I, I didn't have any gloves, so I gave her a plastic baggie, and I said, all right, Jenny, take the shit out. Yes. It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. And the pain is so severe. I am crying. That's how much pain it is. I was impacted tight. So my daughter, she takes one look and she goes to try to take some out. And she goes, Mom, I can't do this. I can't do this. So I go to the emergency room. They take me to the emergency room. I am in tears, crying heavy tears, and I am just so upset. They don't treat me. They send me home with this whole big half gallon of liquid that I have to take, I'm impacted of brown rice. That brown rice is like a solid ball, like cement in my anus, and I can't stretch that far around it. So they give me this juice, and I had an appointment the next day with the ass doctor. So I take this shit drink. It tasted nasty, but I was supposed to get through so much of it. And lo and behold, it didn't take long. I'm going to say about an hour. And I was in the living room. I had the urge to poo, and that was it. That was it. I started rushing to the bathroom, and it is, you know, it's all coming out of my butt, landing down my legs and everything. I'm trying to squeeze my butt, get to the bathroom across the house, and I go in, and I am pooing and pooing and pooing. It finally broke loose. It was painful when it broke loose, but it finally broke loose, and I'm pooing and pooing. And I think, all right, so it's good. I'm golden. I go back into the living room, and I got to go again, and I'm shitting all over the house. I mean, I am shitting all over the house. And at this point, I make it to the bathroom, and I decide I got to take a shower because I have poo all over me. So I get so it was pretty much under control, and I go jumping in the shower. And I clean myself up, and I go to step out of the shower. I slip and fall, landed on the floor. When I landed in the floor, my ass exploded. More shit went all over the place. And I also twisted my knee and tore all the tendons in my knee. So now I am stuck in this little tiny bathroom, and I can't get up. I can't get up. I can't open the door. My son can't open up the door because I'm on the floor screaming in agony and pain. They have to call the fire department. I'm naked, covered in shit. So the firemen come to the house. They have to take the door off to save the old fat lady. And yeah, so here I am covered in rice and shit from head to toe. And they have to take me to the hospital. And of course, at the hospital, they didn't do anything except for make it to your appointment, which was tomorrow. They didn't do nothing about my leg. They didn't even help clean me up. I got poo even on my face. My daughter has to help me take a shower and everything because it was so bad. It was a horrible, horrible experience. I finally get through all that, get home. They send me home. They didn't do nothing for my leg. And my leg, you could twist it backwards, forwards. It was all torn. They didn't do nothing. I ended up having eventually gets a brace for it, and I had to have a brace for about 6 months. Thank you, emergency room. But the next day, I still end up pooping and pooping and pooping. And the next day, I finally stopped, and I go and they did a colonoscopy at the doctor's office. They said pretty much I was cleaned out, all's good, But yeah, that was the worst experience of my life. The most embarrassing experience of my life, and no way would I allow brown rice into my house after that ever, 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 ever. Yeah. It was then that I found out I had fatty liver too through that doctor. Had fatty liver disease. Plus, Barb was very, very heavy back then. Yes, I was. Yeah, yep. I was very heavy. I was probably about 380 pounds, stuck in the bathroom, lodged around the toilet, and the door could be open because it was a very small bathroom. And here you got this 380-pound lady full of shit laying on the floor. Yeah, never eat brown rice. Never. No way. I have not had any rice at all since then. And that was probably about 8, 9, 10 years ago. There is no way. Can you imagine what those firemen went home and told their wives? Yeah, we had to rescue this fat lady covered in brown rice and shit from head to toe from her bathroom. It was the worst thing ever. We probably chased out a whole bunch of people out of the room. Probably like, oh my God, that's so crazy. Why'd she tell us that story? It was the worst day of my life and the most embarrassing. I would have hated to be those firemen that had to wash the stretcher, wash the ambulance, washed everything down. I was so embarrassed. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. And I will never eat brown rice again in my life. I love you, Barbara. I'm glad you're here. Ah, the story alone, no disrespect, Barb, is one reason why we can never go back to this. I was just trying to get healthy, but rice trying to kill me. I'm so thankful I found carnivore. I will never, ever, ever eat rice of any form ever again. They say plants are trying to kill you. Well, guess what? Rice is trying to kill you too. You just haven't figured it out yet. The fact that they didn't at least wheel you into the shower before you left makes me so pissed off. I know. Instead, I had to get it. My son gave me a sheet, and I'm wrapping this dirty sheet around me to leave the hospital. No, I think they gave me a Johnny. No, they let me keep the Johnny because I was naked, except for my son's sheet. They did give me a Johnny, so I had a Johnny for a while. If I do not go to the bathroom in 3 days, I completely stopped eating and do not start again until there's movement in the bathroom. Yeah, uh, now I can control all that. It doesn't bother me. I just don't like getting constipated. But if I get constipated, I know what foods I can eat that causes diarrhea, and that's what I do. I regulate it through what I eat. If I'm constant, if I was when I was on vacation last week, 3 days of eating very lean because I only ate what I brought, and it was very lean meat. Lean. I didn't add any fat to it. I couldn't because I was bringing it. So I was eating very lean. So I did not have a bowel movement for 3 days, and I usually at least have one every day. So I was kind of worried. Oh no, constipation time. So when I came home, I added more butter. It's like, okay, I don't normally add butter because I cut some of it down, but I need to have a bowel movement. So I ate a bunch of butter, and that made me go. So I use butter and fats. I'll increase it if I can't go, and I won't eat as much, or I'll cook a steak and put the drippings on it. Cook hamburg, put the drippings of the hamburg. I'll eat all that. It'll help you go. Years ago, when I lost my gallbladder, though, I had a lot of diarrhea issues, and I used to take ox bile. It's just a powdery liquid that you just put in your food or you drink. At least mine was back then. I don't know what they do about it now. And that takes care of your diarrhea. So someone has a problem with it. Lainey, George's wife, Lainey uses ox bile because she has problems with diarrhea. It's not that expensive. It was very cheap. Yeah, you got to play around with it. Uncle Ben is a son of a bitch. Yes. Bad Uncle Ben. Bad, bad. So yeah, I don't eat anything with rice. I haven't in years. It's like, nope, not gonna go there. 100% Jerry. All the stories are wise. Yep. Of course, you worked at the sheriff's office. Yes, and that's just one of the worst things about it is the police was there and I knew them. Half of the fire department used to work at the jail until they got into because they have their schooling, so a lot of them will come from the fire department. They get duo certified police officer and fire or even rescue. They get duo certified to be a paramedic versus a police officer so they can go to more things out there, more outreach in the public and stuff. So yeah, I knew a lot of them. I worked for the jail. I trained half of them for some of the lower grade jobs at the jail because they would come in as kids. When I say kids, I mean like 20, 21 years old. They get a lower position. They're waiting for the police academy, the sheriff's academy, or the fire department paramedics. They're working at the jail, and then they go slide right in. So I knew most of them. Half of them I trained. So that was even more embarrassing. You're absolutely right. It was even more embarrassing because I knew them. It was crazy. So if constipated, eat what? When I'm constipated, I eat more fat. I can also eat. I don't now, but what I'm allergic to chocolate. Chocolate gives me the diarrhea. So I'll have some chocolate. I'm also allergic to milk. And if I'm constipated, I used to also drink like some milk. I don't do that now. But if I'm constipated now, I'll just have more fat. Um, Things like rendered fat, when you cook hamburger and you get all that grease in the pan, I would drink that. That's rendered. If it's liquid, that's rendered fat. Same thing from a steak. If you cook a steak in a frying pan, all those juices settle down in your pan because of the fat drippings. It's droopy. But if it went cold, it would get hard. You know, Chicken's the same way. So I just pour. Sometimes I just pour it in a cup and drink it. If I'm constipated, oh hell yeah, yeah. Butter too works. Melted butter works better, but yeah, you want your fat to be a little runny, to be honest. It's best. Healthcare people treat overweight individuals completely different and not for the better. No, they snicker and it's not fun. It's an embarrassment. Being 400 pounds and my family was calling an ambulance. I was having seizures. And I told my family, look, stop calling them because it was awful. I'm having a seizure, but the type of seizures I had were non epileptic seizures. They were caused from anxiety. So even though my body was going through the seizures, most of the time I could still hear. I might not be able to see, I couldn't talk, but I could still hear. And I could hear the remarks, and inside I was tearing up. Sometimes I could actually cry during a seizure. I'm crying because I'm hearing the remarks of what they're saying, and they weren't always nice, especially when they had you alone in the ambulance. They would say stuff, well, if she wasn't so fat, if she wasn't so overweight. Yeah, you're completely opposite, but everyone's different, Thomas. Everyone's got to figure out what's best for them. For me, it's the complete opposite. Yeah, me too. I've done that too. That cleans me out. Sometimes too much fat can give you disaster pants. Yep. Hello, everyone. Hello, 15 seconds. Hope everyone is having a great night so far. Me too, Terry. Oxtails makes my tail go. Weren't the EMTs your coworkers? Some, not all. Some, not all. That still doesn't mean they don't talk. When they usually a lot of people when they're having seizures, they don't hear or they don't remember. Mine, since they were not epileptic seizures, most of the time I could hear. And when you can hear and you're having full blown seizure, and people are saying crap, it hits your heart. Why do they call shit stool? I never under I never understood that. Well, let's ask GP. Let's just ask someone who might have an answer. Let's see. Maybe they don't have an answer. Why do they call poop or shit stool? The word so stupid. The word stool for feces comes from an old meaning of the word stool as a seat or a chair. Historically, people used simple stools or commodes when relieving themselves. Over time, doctors and medical writers began referring to a bowel movement by association with the act of sitting on a stool or a toilet. By the 17th and 18th centuries, stool was being used as a polite or clinical term for feces. Yeah, you go into the stool. Is yeah, I'm gonna go poop out my stool. So stool became the medical term for feces. Bowel movement, every as a common everyday term. Feces, scientific or medical, and poop, shit, crap is informal slang. That's what doctors talk about: stool samples, stool tests, stool color and consistency. Rather than saying poop samples, they'll call it stool samples. Interestingly, the phrase passing stool originally referred more to the act of having a bowel movement, but over time, stool became the standard medical word for material itself. There you have it, Terry. Way more than you wanted to know. Um, Hello, where you from? 15 seconds. ER almost got me twice this last year. Ugh. My depression isn't from lack of fat. People don't listen to me when I have been saying all along I struggle, but people think my depression is caused by putting um, one have spinal seizures. If anyone knows what you have it too, yeah. Sometimes they call them non-epileptic seizures instead of what you're saying. It's caused from anxiety. Mine were, anyways. They called them non-epileptic seizures. They're um, caused from anxiety, severe anxiety. And not only did I have the seizures, full-blown seizures, and pooping and peeing and all that, I would also have the seizures where you can't move. You're totally, completely, what's that word I want? Paralyzed. You're paralyzed. Those seizures, those suck. Absolutely sucks. I used to get those too. That's not fun either. But I haven't had any seizures since I've been on carnivore, so I don't worry about it. So basically, they call poop toilet and yet still use the word stool. Yeah, I've never squatted while taking a stool. Then, Thomas, have you already reached for medical help for your depression? Target primer, I'm so sorry. People judge what they cannot see. There are invisible illnesses, and depression is one of them. 2 small jalapenos and a tablespoon of avocado is the cause of my depression. The only effect I got was from either avocado and jalapeno, but don't know which since they were eaten together. I've squatted while taking a stool when camping before, and it was actually the best stool I've ever gone. Looked like an emoji stool. Wow. Isn't that just lovely, Terry? When I'm depressed, I put on music, Jerry Seafield. Yeah, I go take a walk. I tried to listen to myself to find out what triggered me to calm my nervous system. Listen to Mitch. He says, never, ever, ever try more than one thing at a time because you won't know what caused it. Hello, Barb and everyone. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Lisa, says there. And then he said, everyone's saying hi back and forth. Yes, mine are caused from stress and anxiety. They are horrible. When I have mine, I can't move nor speak, but I can hear. Um, right, bring back food slowly and wait to see what happens first before adding another. I was falling asleep for an hour ago. I was falling asleep an hour ago, but now wide awake listening to poop talk. You're welcome at Target. Trust me, you are not alone. It's funny how poop attracts more than just flies. I tried, but they dismiss it as my amputation and say I will get over it. That's why you need N1 experiments. Jenny Mitch talks about these all the time. Lizzie says avocado, jalapeno, potato, and cucumber would tear my stomach up, and therefore my depression would appear. Hi, Lisa. Music, 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 my go to for most things. A new spin off series, Poop Talk. Poop Talk. Oh, Jerry, I know there was something I wanted to talk to you about. So I wrote I wrote Mitch an email today asking him about the free copy of his book. Now, he did send me a copy of the book, but he said it's for members only. But he still did not, he gave me the link, but he said it was for members only, but he didn't actually say where to find it because I kept looking for it for days. I had to, all my information to do his song had to come from other places that gave me tidbits and, that type of stuff of his book. So I do have a copy of his book. Thomas, just my opinion, amputation or not, depression is depression. And if a health specialist tells you it's just your amputation and there is nothing to do, fire them and find a new one. Yeah, if they tell you that, you can sue them. Get a lawyer and sue them for malpractice. Yes, the two made my stomach hurt, but it was more than that that caused the depression. My depression is always feeling useless and people getting annoyed when I talk. When I'm feeling down, I do something physical, breaking a sweat by way of exercise, gym, socializing, and music. Anything to get out of my head. I used to turn to smoking, alcohol, and food. Yeah, I used to be free to it used to be free to subscribe. So, yeah, I couldn't find it anywhere, but he did send me the link, so maybe that'll tell me where it is. Now that you made that song for him, I told him to sell the book for $1. Someone already told me that they went and bought the book. The book on Amazon is 20 something dollars. And I'm like, oh, hell no. I am hoping to talk to them after work tomorrow. It doesn't matter what the cause of the depression, it is still needs to be treated. Can you download it? Yes, I did. Can I get it? I am a member too. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Um, hmm. Now, where the heck is it? Here's the link to get a copy of my book. It is the link for my channel members to get a free copy. Um, Try this, Jerry. I am Uncle Charlie at and demand a free copy. Actually, no. It's like quite a few pages, actually. Quite a few chapters, too. I don't know how long all the chapters. I haven't read it yet. I've read excerpts of it, but this book was written in 2002, so it's like, what is that, 24, 25 years ago? Jerry, I want to hear Uncle Charlie's bigger, better poop stories after this one. Oh, he talks about my birthday. Isn't that amazing? He's scanning through the pages and my birthday just jumps right out on his page. We share our planet with over 6 billion other human beings. Some are kind and some are cruel. Some are capable of travesties like September 11th, destruction of the World Trade Center in New York. Some are missionaries. We love, we hate, we build and we destroy. We fight, we fear, we give and we take. Some of us think we are different, and others think we are all the same. From the beginnings of recorded history, man's inhumanity to man is pervasive. Pervasive? We war, we pillage, we conquer, we rape. What rationale allows us to kill each other in the name of some cause or God? How did we all come to have such different ideologies? That very question has baffled us since we first woke up and became conscious of our own existence. There are real logical answers to these questions. They lay deep within our genetic instructions waiting to be discovered. There's a song in that. I am working you on my TV. Oh, I'm watching you on my TV. Okay. Uncle Charlie's poop is full of crap. No, Beverly, not the new idea, which is just a joke, I think. Uh, Definitely, hon, and I'm also a diabetic and suffer with a lot of mental health problems as well, so none of that is going in my favor. Is Uncle Charlie in here? I'm not seeing him, or are we just. You're going to get a copyright hit, Barb? What do you mean? For reading that book? He he even knows that we were talking about reading his book on this channel. I'll pass on that one. I'll Danielle Steele instead. There's a song and everything. I used to read. Oh, I just did a song today too of that tornado where the cross was left standing. That one came out really pretty sad, but nice. When is your birthday? I used to read Danielle all the time back when I was young and there was no internet sucking the life out of us. Yeah. When? Who are you asking? My birthday's September 11th. I said that to him too in his live chat. No, I would have already attacked him. Only members get to read it, so I don't get to be in the book club. Terry girl, I love your sense of humor. Oh no. I'm a wannabe wish I could sing. No, I like to write. I used to write when I was a teenager. I used to write short stories and I used to write poems all the time. I just like to, when I'm by myself, the house is quiet, I sit down and I like to write poetry. And I turn that poetry into a program called Suno that puts music and everything to it and makes it into a song. And so it's really, really good. You have to be able to figure out what you want, how you want the music to go. It's really, you really do turn into a producer of the music, to some degree. You sing Puff. Yeah, I sing Puff by Amy. Puff, the magic dragon, lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Yeah, you got to do exclamation point puff, and it'll bring up some of the words. Right now, though, my throat's all froggy. I got a cold or something coming on. Yeah, I got a phlegmy throat right now. I love when you sing sounding like a bullfrog, Thomas, who has been castrated. Oh, but that's a nice song when you sing like Kermit the Frog. It sounds good. I like it. Makes me smile every time you sing that. We will we be doing a Mitch book club as a group? Who wants to do it? We can set aside a day and do it. It would have to be on a weekend, Jerry, so you could participate. I sing so pretty. Yeah, I have a music channel that I did up about a month ago. Well, I used to have a distributor, and they have about 300 of my songs. And about 2 months ago, they didn't tell me that they decided they weren't going to take any more AI songs. So that put me in a dilemma of, well, that sucks. So I I started up a music channel because I didn't want all the music to be on this channel because this is I didn't because I write so much that not all of my songs I would put on this channel unless it had something to do with like somebody's story. Like I'm putting out a song tomorrow that has to do with the tornado that happened last week, and there was a cross that got left standing. So the song is about that cross that was left standing, and like it's a sign. And so I did a song on that. But so I do things on this channel for this channel, or it has something to do with healing for this channel. Some of it is on. They still have some of my songs. The first 100 is on Spotify. They still are playing. They still have. If you look up Barbara Touche, there's about 100 songs there. And then they stopped taking my songs, but they still putting all of my songs out there. The earlier ones, the first 100 is out there. It's supposed to be on Amazon. You can buy songs still, although none of them have ever sold. Not a single one. And I only get like, what was it, Terry? Something like a 0.0002 or something per song that someone streams. So I don't even get a penny. It's like a less than a 10% of a penny or something ridiculous. And the YouTube channel that I have on YouTube for just my music, that's not monetized at all. It probably never will be monetized because it's still under, you have to have like 4,000 watch hours. And let me tell you, you know how long that would take for people to listen to songs for 4,000 hours? So those are just all free. I don't make no money off from them. My life is complete. Thank you, Grandma. Thomas Pruitt was a bullfrog, was a good friend of mine. Yeah, that sort of bummed me out a little bit. I saw that story, Barb. Oh, about the cross? Is that what you talk? I would show it to you, but when I'm on the YouTube stream for some reason, you can't, and I don't understand why I can't. I know people do it. I don't know how they do it, but somehow, no, they're using a different stream. Oh, I can't wait to hear the Maryville Cross song. I could just release it now. I was just waiting for tomorrow. Spelled it wrong, but impressive. People have 2K views myself of your songs. I probably have 2K. You probably have 2K views of my songs. You have to show me where that's happening. Okay, Barb, come up with a book club date and I'll be there. I love this channel. Everyone is so nice and welcoming. All right, let me go ahead and release that church because I know everyone's working tomorrow, so I got to get my. That's my other channel. Let me have this channel, please. Thank you. It's called The Cross Still Stands. I'm going to go ahead and make it public. The cross still stands on June 11th, an EF3 tornado tore through a northwest Indiana, leaving devastation in its path. Yeah, we can talk about it, Jerry, because it has to be a time when you can do it. And there it is. I'm going to play it. And that's the song. Oh, I get it now, then. Night swallowed, night swallowed, night given. I was like, what is all that? Night swallowed. It was earlier. I don't know if it's still raining. It's quiet. Thanks for releasing the song early, Barb. Yeah. It's such a horrible thing, and it's such an amazing thing at the same time. I mean, to have complete devastation and having a cross standing left. Now, I read, no, I wasn't told, I was read somewhere, but I already wrote this, did up the song and the thumbnail. But supposedly Christ was on the cross that was standing. That made it even more. I wish I would have known that before I wrote the song. Now, I haven't seen the cross, but supposedly Christ is on the cross and it was left standing. Devastation all around. I'm pretty sure I seen the one that Amy sent, though. But what a thing to happen, right? Rob, how is your glucose and ketonic? I haven't really started it yet. I start it tomorrow. But what I've been doing the last 2 days, because I wanted to practice on how to do it, because I've never done it before. I wanted to make sure I had the calculations right and everything. And I haven't changed anything. I'm still eating the way I always do. And my numbers are high. I am not in ketosis. Um, so tomorrow I'm going to do it again. And I know I'm going to get the same results, but then we're going to figure out how to change it according to the recommend. God, I got a tickle. According to the recommendations on what to do to change the numbers to get it so that you're in ketosis. When you're in ketosis, you're using fat for fuel. Love the song, Grandma. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know, but we do have Christ on crosses. But yeah, you're right. The good news is he's no longer on the cross. Love the song. I'm glad. I hope you all have a great night. I hope you do too. Yeah, night trivia. I'm still listening. It's a beautiful. It's beautiful. The cross still stands. Yep, the cross still stands. When Amy told me that, that's all I could think of for the last couple of days was, how this tornado, a major tornado, rips through a community like that. My friend lost their little 12-year-old son in the last tornado we had a couple of months ago. So sad. Aw. I am going to do a 2 day fast on Tuesday and Wednesday and hopefully get my sugars back down. If I need something, then I will have bone broth. That is so sad. So sad. Someone said I need to talk to someone. I am just afraid to. Well, you talk to all of us, so His name was Silas Anderson. Yeah, that's got to be the hardest thing in the world to do is lose a child. "988", what does 988 mean? I don't know why we are having so many tornadoes this year. I know it does seem like a lot. Every time I turn around, there's one that's touched down, and it's you like someone was saying, was it last night or the night before last? 4 tornadoes touched down from one in one area. That's insane. I'm finishing the rest of my pizza toppings tomorrow first. It's a number you can call to talk to someone. Oh, okay, 988. Gotcha. Stupid question, Amy and Tom. Can I still add the pizza video to my channel? No, that's over. Faith, Fuel, and Footsteps. Now, not no. Yes. How you doing, Des? You will feel better, Thomas, and you might get some answers. Jerry, I can download it tomorrow and send it to you to upload. I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. Did you ever have your surgery yet, Des? Have you already had it? Seems like you were going to have it soon. I did. It was May 19th. Ah, yes. So how you doing? I was thinking it was going to be in June, middle of June, but having it already in May, that's even better. You're such a brat lately. Do you got water? You got water. Your food dish. You got food. Want to go in here? Uh, I'm, I'm wrapped up. Week 3, I start reducing my pain meds and had to bump them back up. Oh wow, I guess we're getting ready to have a storm, guys. I'm glad you seem to be doing okay. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I guess that is good. Made me slow down, that's for sure. Maybe Brian, but it has to be with someone who know will listen and not want to advise me. I just want to test and see what happens. Well, maybe that's what you need to let them know right up front that you only want them to listen and not advise, because lots of times that's what they're going to do. They're going to maybe not so much advise, but well, they do advise too. So you might want to. I must have. Let me go back up and see, because I've been doing a bunch of stuff and I might have bypassed it. Let's see. Wow, it must have been way back there. Barb, how is your glucose and ketone? Oh, I already talked about it. Patricia. I already talked about it. I did answer it. It starts actually tomorrow, so it hasn't even really started yet. The videos start tomorrow. I have, just so that I know how to use the test strips, I did do my first morning test yesterday and today, so I have an idea where it's at. But tomorrow actually starts it. I just wanted to make sure I knew how to do it. So that's why I did two already. But tomorrow actually starts it. So I've got it all figured out how I'm going to do it, how I'm going to test it, ideas on how to start bringing it down, and just working on getting it fixed. The numbers are not where I want them to be. The numbers are not good at all. So that's what I'm going to be working on, to get those numbers down to a place where I can get into ketosis. Right now, I'm not into ketosis, even though I'm eating just meat and protein, meat and fat. So that's what we're going to be playing around with. I'm glad I decided to do this, because all this time I'm like, well, I must be in ketosis because I'm carnivore. Well, that's not always the case. Just because you eat meat does not mean that you're in ketosis and that you're burning fat for fuel. So I'm glad I started doing this. Is it me, or does Barb look fuzzy and pixelated? Oh, no, not again. I didn't really share them so much. My blood glucose. Let me see if I can remember them. My I know my ketone. The ketone meter was um, 0.02. Does that sound right? No, 0.2. And my blood glucose was 115. 115, and the other one was 0.2. But that's not fasting. That's eating a couple of meals a day, even a snack of pork rinds. So it's just normal for me on any given day. Some days I don't have a snack. Some days I only have one meal. But I wanted to do what it would normally be on a normal day. So it's like a base where I am normally the majority of the time. I hope this phlegmy throat is over with before I do my video tomorrow. I know, right? I know. Now, at the beginning, I did lose a lot. I was losing, baby. You're not being good. You're not going in here. You need to go in here, and you're not for some reason. Come on in. You're not wanting to, and I don't know why. That's what you always want to do. Um, at the beginning, I lost a lot, but like the last couple of months, I started losing again when I went on. Remember, I went on a 60-hour fast. I lost about 4 or 5 pounds during that, and then boom, it's I started gaining up and down again. So I know during a fast I can break a stall, but for some reason, once I get down to about 320, it's been slow going. Are you guys hearing me at all? Do you guys hear me? You're saying I'm fuzzy, but do you guys hear me? Every day, Yepers. Thomas, a mental health professional listens, then gives advice, at least if they There, a good one. Oh, okay, I hear you fine. Just can't see you well because the image is so fuzzy. Well, I'll try to reset my internet, see if it comes in clearer. Hold on. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Here goes. And hopefully that worked. If not, there's nothing more I can do. Yeah, sounded good, just fuzzy, beyond your control. I heard you fine. Okay. Um, I hope you're in a happier mood now, baby. I don't know what's up with you lately. Uh, yes, but the regular person tends to advise before hearing all of it and just advises me. Like Papa today went right too fat, but never looked at everything I mentioned. My two dogs are being princesses to Barb. Yeah, she's just been like overly today. Hi, Rocky. Coach Amy, great job with the competition tonight. The whole thing was entertaining and fun. I was cooking supper at the time and didn't catch everything, but I was very entertained. Yeah, I just sat here crocheting, listening in. Yeah, he was very abusive towards Rick tonight. Oh, Thomas, I see. No offense. I would not listen to any of us here on YouTube for help with your depression. We are not medical professionals. You might want to seek a professional. You are just getting opinions here. Speaking of dogs, I gotta go now to take care of some stuff for Squeaky's vet appointment tomorrow. I'll be listening though. I can hear you, sweetie. Good advice, Amy. How are you getting that much fat in, Thomas? I'm trying to picture that much fat in my head. God bless you and sweet dreams. Good night, Maria. Thomas, I heard you, and sometimes we all just want to be heard with no judgment. I know you feel not heard and say feel useless, but Thomas, you are loved here, a safe place to talk. That is why I don't want to talk so much, Amy, and just want to check on some possibilities like, hey, Papa. I mean, Papa. Every time I see a name, I think of Papa Carnivore. Purple coconut, and I know you're not Papa. Um, Good morning. Yeah, you're a little early. I'm off to Heathrow with Coach Angela. Ah, that's why you're early. I weren't expecting you this early. Everyone is different, Thomas. What works for one person might not work for another. People can give opinions, but doesn't mean that what works for me works for you. Thomas, he was just trying to help you. We all are, Thomas. We just want you to feel better. Pets feel our energy. I'm sure a lot of baby stuff could be about you, wondering about ketones and such other things you have on your mind. Yeah, it's probably true. Yeah, I have been like cleaning my office, working on different areas, and she's probably not used to that. And I think I'm coming down with a cold. I'm getting laryngitis. I agree, Thomas. There is so much noise out here. It can be frustrating. I get it. Yeah, I get advice all the time, Thomas. Doesn't mean I'm going to take it. I listen to it. And sometimes I do get frustrated, but I don't let it get me down. And I am losing my voice, guys. I do cook my steaks in beef tallow and pour it on my eggs or the steak or burgers. Let baby take over. Woof woof. Thomas, whatever you are doing isn't working for you, obviously. But if you are going to share things, you are inevitably going to receive advice. It's a given. Yeah, right. Like baby's going to take control. Good night, all. See you all tomorrow. Pleasant dreams. Good night, Golden Girl. Well, and there are a few people that get frustrated when they give advice and then ask you, did you do the thing I told you to do yet? Um, no, because I don't want to. Yeah, believe me when I say this. I have gotten very frustrated over the last few days because I've been talking about this experiment I'm going on tomorrow. And a lot of people want to tell me, Grandma, you don't need to do that. Stop. You're trying to go too far. You don't need to do that. Just eat meat. Just eat fat. That's all you need to do. Stupid simple. Well, I've been doing that and it hasn't been working. I've been doing stupid simple. It hasn't been working. And there's a lot of people that want to say, don't do this. You don't need to do this. But I'm still going to smile and say thank you for the advice, but I'm going to do what I want to do. It's that simple. It is not the advice that bothers me, just the advice that doesn't match my problem. Yeah, it's not working for me. It's raising my blood glucose, my yeah. So it's definitely not working for me. It's hard to know why you're feeling worthless and not listened to, Thomas. Thomas, and what fat amount works for him may not work for you. I can't eat required fat. I can only eat a half a pound and a couple of eggs, and I'm full. Yeah, someone gave me a free monitor and strips. I'm sure I would try it. I'm just not into buying that stuff and dealing with the numbers. I wouldn't know if it was a gift. So since it was a gift, I'm doing it. So I do thank thanks for getting it for me to those that did. You do you, Grandma. I get a lot of kickback for eating some, and I mean some veggies for one time. I did back in January when I said I had to do the black eyed peas for my husband so he doesn't have a heart attack that we're in the poorhouse because I didn't eat black eyed peas and cabbage. It's a real thing for him. And I laugh at it and go, oh God, every year I got to do black beans, black eyed peas, and cabbage. Very carefully, Terry. Probably when they slaughter to eat them. I don't know. I love all nuts, really, but cashews are my favorite. Here we go again talking about cashews. I love cashews. Black eyed peas. It does work to stop the diarrhea. No brown rice. No, absolutely never again. Nope. Brown rice. Oh my God, I'll never see brown rice the same way. Brown rice is the stupidest food ever. If you saw the amount of potato, the cucumber, and the jalapeno and avocado I ate, you would not be blaming it on my depression. First, let me say thank you for sharing your brown rice story with us, newbies to your channel. I'm officially a part of the gang now. That's one way to look at it. All because I was striving to get healthy. I went through a weekend of hell. I'll tell you this much. I haven't gone through that much embarrassment starting carnivore, I'll tell you. You can you can get out now. You've heard the brown rice story. Yeah, everything that weekend just went wrong. Everything. Did I ever tell you about my aunt having spilled rice in her cabinet, but didn't have to clean it? But didn't have to clean it. It moved out of the right away. Oh my goodness. At what point did you start carnivore after the brown rice? Well, I didn't know about carnivore then, um, but I found out that I had a fatty liver because of that. And it was fatty liver that I was trying to reverse before it would get into cirrhosis of the liver. So I already had concerns that whatever I was doing to cause the fatty liver could be the end of my life, could bring me to the end of my life. And I knew because I knew someone that had it ended up dying from it. And it was a very painful way to die. And I was already having a lot of side pain. As a matter of fact, I was having a lot of side pain up until about a year and a half ago from my fatty liver. But all my pain is gone now. But it was because of being told I had fatty liver. I found keto, intermittent fasting, then keto, and then carnivore. But it took about 6, 7 years, doing that path. I gave up the whole, you know, don't do white, do dark, do brown. But yeah, I did that diet too. Don't do white, make everything brown. Yeah, it almost killed me. But that started me on my more serious hunt for healing. My husband's sister died of fatty liver. Well, yeah, that's what I was trying to overcome was that. I'm trying to remember if that was before my stroke. No, that was even before my stroke. And after my stroke, I got really nervous because I wasn't allowed to have fat. So then I ended up going on the vegan diet because I was not supposed to have any fat or else I would die. Well, I've been eating fat now for 2 years and I'm not dead yet. That was great. Thanks all. Next stop, the zoo. Next stop, the zoo. See you all there. The zoo. Are you talking about Kalamazoo? I hope we see you before then. Ah, and here you come out again. Oh my God, baby. What are you doing today? You're driving me crazy. Now you want out? All right, go on into your house. Thomas, I agree. It's not just a small potato or a jalapeno that causes depression. This week I have been depressed, but I listen to music and try to take walks. It helps, and our friends here. As you know, your story was told on Kiltz's. As you know, your story was told on Kiltz's channel, and it became a pivotal point for me. Sadly, that video is MIA. Yeah, you know, I never did figure out why it disappeared. It never was up there. As far as I'm concerned, I've never been able to find it. It simply disappeared. And the funny thing is, the reason why that disappeared is because Kiltz at the time could not. I wonder if it's on. Um, I think it might be on Nelson's because Kiltz could not go live anymore. So it's not on Kiltz's live stream. I think it's on Nelson's. That might be why I couldn't find it. Because Kiltz couldn't, he had his channel taken down, or he taken down or not taken down. He was like being reprimanded for like a few days. So I still did the interview, but it could go on to his. It had to go on Nelson's. I need to check Nelson's. I think that's where my interview is on Nelson's channel, not on Kiltz's. Because Kiltz couldn't do the interview on his channel. Hmm. I bet that's just what it was. I bet you it's over on. I need to look because I was curious about that myself. You know, why isn't my interview on Kiltz's channel? I thought he didn't like me. I really believed he didn't like me. So I have no idea where my interview is. But I really did. I just felt that he didn't like me. And that was the end of that. Yeah, because I was interviewed by Nelson. Then halfway through it, Kiltz came on. I'm looking. How did you know that there's Amy. How did you know I was interviewed? Well, maybe it's not going to be there either. I'm still looking. No, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm assuming that they didn't like it and took it down. At least that's what I always believed. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, that's just what's happened. It's on Nelson's channel, not on Kiltz's channel. Yep. Yeah, because at the time, Kilts couldn't do any lives. He couldn't do anything. That's just what happened. I'm glad I thought about that. I'm glad you brought it up. um, yeah, maybe Aaliyah's too, but I know it's on Nelson's. I just found it. He got a strike because that kid said something that's banned. Yeah, yeah, and I always just figured, yeah, they didn't like the interview, so they didn't post it. I really believe that Kilts didn't like me. Um, I joined or rather started silently stalking y'all right at the exact time his YouTube was on a 5-day timeout or something like that. Yeah, we made Dr. Kilts relax and just chill for a while in the days around the meetup. He also loved the cozy family run hotel with a carnivore friendly chef. Aaliyah emailed me the date. Let me look. I'm seeing on here it just says 4 months ago. It was on Aaliyah's channel. Yeah, I don't have Aaliyah's channel. Um, George, that's awesome. But I always just looked at Dr. Kiltz's channel saying, I wonder when he's gonna put my video on his channel. And it never showed up, so I figured, well, I guess he didn't like the interview. So that's how I always looked at it all these months. And now I find out that yeah, it's on Nelson's. Aw, I'm glad. But I did think that. I thought, well, you know, he didn't like the interview, so until just now. And then I found it. It's the first time I found it. Uh, let's see. What did I miss? That's awesome. Dr. Kills may look at life differently now. Sounds like a beautiful town. There you go. Ah, well, now I can relive it. Isn't that silly? It's on two different channels, and I just thought it wasn't out there, period. Thank you, Thomas, and thank you, Des, for reminding me. Because I was bummed for months thinking, oh, well, he probably just doesn't like me. Or there was something I said that wasn't right. Or, I was thinking all kinds of crazy crap. Aw, yeah. It's been it was a rough few years being that sick and just getting sicker and sicker. But I had a lot of depression, and this has helped me so much. And it's not just one thing, it's multiple things. It's going out there and walking, it's been, having sitting here every night with you guys, filling up my worst moments of my day. You guys helped me get through all of that. And it gave me time to heal. Anything concerning kilts, always check with Leah. That is what she does. No, kilts will never erase an interview like yours. 126, 2026, a special day. I didn't realize so many people followed me from there, or people did follow me from there. Dr. Kiltz always smile and love that about him. Yeah, I like Dr. Kiltz. Don't get me wrong. I just figured there was probably something. Maybe it was, maybe because he couldn't post it because he was down for during that time or something. I didn't know it was out there. Everyone needs an Aaliyah in their life. Life would be so much easier. And here, Target Prime Web thought he was not useful. Silly, silly. He's my Aaliyah. Thomas, you are an inspiration and useful video finder. And you're back. And you're back. And you're back. You're still my brat. You've been having an off day today, girl. You have been having an off day. You're not feeling good or something? Are you not feeling good? Well, you made a mess of your food. Well, you did eat some, so maybe you'll start feeling better since you ate. I'm sure Aaliyah gets paid well for her efforts. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Very useful and great shorts. Grandma, you are a bad influence for me. I'm a night owl by nature, yet I really should get off to bed. It's after 11 here in Nebraska. It's after midnight for me. I just knew where to look. I would have never thought till I didn't even know Aaliyah had a her own channel. I never realized that. Crazy. Let's see. So it's 109 views from Aaliyah and 280 views on Nelson's channel. Aaliyah's first guest was Rick. Ah, is this where you want to lay and sleep? You want me to get you a blanket? Is this where you want to be? Oh, I'm glad you burped there and not in my face. There, how about that? Is that what you want? Get all snugged up in a blanket? Tom is more tech savvy than me for sure. Uh oh, she's moving again. Oh, great. That wasn't satisfying enough for you? No? Well, Aaliyah will feel silly when I tell her the video was on her channel. She's been looking for the specific video for me and had no luck. Too funny that was on her channel the entire time. Oh, the one on me? Yeah. Yeah, now I gotta watch it, see what I said. I don't even remember. It was too long ago, 5 months ago. Yeah. Do up a mohawk? Huh? Give you a mohawk? I love you. Although today you have been very trying. Yes. You just can't settle. You just can't settle. I don't know why. Barbara is music and tech savvy. I don't know. Very selective things, maybe. Like, I still can't figure out how to set up and schedule a like a live. I don't know how to do that. I am also bummed because haven't been able to save for the trip in November and may not be able to meet many of you. Yeah, but you had a lot of expenses this month, Thomas. You had a lot because you haven't been without a roommate and you were pinching pennies and you had that big expense from that other meetup. So you'll get there. Just do a budget and save. You'll get it. It's quite a few months before then. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I just subscribed. Baby, please run for mayor. Yes, please run for mayor. You know what she's been doing lately? Today she's been doing it. I shouldn't say lately, but today she's been getting mad at me and going and spending time with my husband. You want me to put you in bed with him? Is that what's going on here? You want to go in bed with him? That's what I think. Oh, Thomas, a quiet roommate. I guess that's good. Has she ever seen your videos? They are good. Thomas, yeah, yeah. Mama's baby. Tells us when we had to go to bed. She is Sadivore. Oh, she is Sadivore and isn't interested in them. Hello, darling. Barbara does, and obvious shorts have 1K or higher. Does any of your shorts have one? Yes. Yes, they do. Baby. It's baby shorts, not mine. Which I was gonna, I think I put one out today, didn't I? Maybe I didn't post it yet. Let me look. I know I uploaded one. Shorts. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't. Oops, that is not the one I want. The one I want is right here. Copy. I'm gonna put up a baby short and see how well it does. Let's see, shall we? Oh, excuse me. All right, make it public, schedule, save. Come over here, make sure it's all going. All right, do this, do analytics. All right, let's see how good baby does, shall we? While we're just sitting around chit-chatting. Go back here. You ready for this? I posted a short of Bandit and it's now at 1,025. See? See? That's awesome. I just posted one of baby. And there it is. Thomas, isn't that a good thing if, like, carnivore, or does it mean all veggie? A Sadivore is the Standard American Diet, SAD, Standard American Diet. That's the one that's killing us all. That's a regular diet. You eat whatever you want. Standard American Diet, SAD. Hi, Mama. How are you today? Hi, Mama. I don't know who you're talking to, but if you're talking to me, I'm good. Barb, oh, okay, you? Okay, thank you. Okay. It means bagel, pancakes, sugar, coffee, soda, X. Yeah. Well, she made her channel 10 years ago. At least you don't have STDS, Thomas, or have to take this SATs. Oh, Ashley, you just commented on babies. Is that how you found us? Is through baby's video? Sexually transmitted disease. Yes, he's 13. I thought you said you was 18. Um, she does sugar. Yikes. But I don't judge. You had him at 8. Now I was just finding someone that was not a 5-year-old kid on live so I can actually chat. I know. I know, Nikki. But at the same token, his channel's 10 years old, and I doubt he or she made that channel when he was 1, 2, 3, 5 years old. Most likely he was a little bit older, which means he could be 18. So, whack? No. Oh, we'll see. If that was for me, Jen, yeah, I figured that out. I was just wondered why you were laughing about it. Well, Ashley, I just want you to know that a lot of people here are concerned because you have a picture of a small child as a thumbnail. Your channel is only 10 years old, and you have a small child video inside of your channel. Now, I like to think of numbers. If your channel is 10 years old, and even if you was 5, that means when you made that channel, which I doubt you were 5 when you made that channel, you had to have been a little older. So if I think of it as a numbers thing, I guess you could be 18, But did you really make that when you was 8 years old? So yeah, you just gotta let make sure you let people know that you're 18, which you did, because we're not allowed to have underage people under 18 on this channel. So we do we do check that out, and we do ask that question. So since you said that you're 18, I'm going to believe that because I can't prove otherwise. So as long as you're respectful, I'm just going to let you stay and not kick you. So I'm just going to believe that you're 18, okay? So unless you start acting younger than that, I'm just going to just believe that you're an adult. Yeah, but your channel's over 10 years old, so it is what it is. Got to believe in the numbers. Yeah, I've heard of it happening, and it's still happening that way, Juju. In Texas right now, we have young children being molested by, a family member. They're getting pregnant, and because of the new laws, they can't get abortion. So we've got 7, 8-year-old children having babies now. They're forced into it. So yeah, when she says that happened, I believe it because I've seen it happen. It's not impossible. Let's put it that way. Well, baby, your video was a flop. Yeah, your video was a flop. Sorry, honey. You didn't pull off a big one this time. Yeah, I know you guys think the numbers don't add up. I watch it. I thought it was cute. Yeah, I thought it was cute too. It's just that the world is probably asleep. Sometimes releasing a video like this in the middle of the night is not, you want to do it during, prime time. So I figured I'd just test it. I got others I can release another time. Um, Also, you can post a video and it go viral right away. Yeah, can happen, but not very often. Probably 1 out of 20 go past 1,000 views. I don't know. I got a message from somewhere. I don't know where it is. Don't you just love it when that happens? Yep. 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 Not sure where. Don't know. I keep getting beeps, but I don't know where they're coming from. Still, still, even in prime time, you're a small. Oh yeah, of course I am. GP, I thought so. Need a period first ovulate. I guess it can happen. So it needs to reach the FYP. What's FYP for it? And people still need to watch it, share it, and like and comment for it to go viral. Oh, I know. I've gotten some that I've gotten about 20,000 on. You would ovulate before your first period, but talk about timing if that happened right before your first period. My first period started at 7 years old. And one of my daughters started at 8. I can't remember my other daughter, but I was very early. Yep, that one's a flop. Flop, I tell you, a flop. Okay, I'm tired, Grandma. I will visit tomorrow. Tomorrow need to work. All right, Thomas. You was 10. Yeah, I was 7. But in all fairness, I was 7, but I was also, not that it was me, but I was sexually active already. That might have had a part in it as well. I'm in a funk right now, but I am lessening. I will be glad when I get my sleep apnea machine. Then I won't be in such a funk. You was 11 years old? Wow, you was a late bloomer. I got mine at 6 after giving birth. I've never heard of people having a nah. I don't believe that. Sorry, Ashley. That many years ago, at 6 years old, they would have done an abortion. I'm sorry, I don't believe it. Abortions that weren't illegal until just what, 5 years ago, maybe? Wow, I wonder why we are all so different. My first cycle was around 11 ish. Gosh, I don't recall. I just know it happened during my parents' divorce. A lot of it can be emotional trauma, you know, it can be for a lot of reasons. Yeah, I'm thinking so. I don't like liars. She went a little bit too far with that. You got pregnant at 5 and you had your first period at 6. I thought you had to have a period to produce. No, you don't. But it's all in timing, I'll tell you. That sperm has to be chasing up in the. She could, but it would end up being a fallopian tube baby, which would have killed her. That's why the more she talked, the more I realized she's talking out of her ass. She's not talking truth. But I know you can have one at 7 because I did. You do, but it does mean you have to have a period first. That egg has to reach your womb before, and then it'll go into your womb, and then it takes a month or a couple of months to start your period. So it is possible that you can get pregnant before you actually have your period for the first time. But it's the numbers aren't acting up there, so either he's struggling with English and doesn't know the English numbers or something. You ovulate roughly 2 weeks before your period. So for someone who isn't having a period yet and not regularly having sex, it's very unlikely, but it is possible. The reason why I say that is because I started getting molested at 5, and he thought I was pregnant just before, and I believe that he got me so that I had my period because he put all kinds of instruments up inside of me and caused all kinds of damage. So it is, that's why I'm saying it is possible. There was a lot of crap that happened in my childhood. But when you think of the numbers, the child is 13, either they're having an English speaking problem or they're downright lying. Damn, talk about Barbara after dark. Um, Diane, they say that it will be 1 to 3 weeks. I have to wait until my doctor calls me now. And is George talking, but I'm not seeing it or something? Because everyone's saying morning, George. And I'm not seeing anything in here from George for like 30 minutes. He would, the school, not have something to say if a 5, 6 year old came to school pregnant. I know. That's why I'm saying it's not adding up. You thought G Parked was George? Yeah. No, it's not. Yeah, George is purple coconut. No, right now we just know he's lying. It's no big deal. I don't want to kick somebody out that's actually having a traumatic, you know, childhood. It might be having language barrier problem. That wouldn't be right. So I'm trying to give the person, a chance. It could be a man or a woman, actually, that name. Funny, Jen, I'll be George for you. Uh, do you have any other? Well, I I'm in the middle of a project right now. I am making some amigurumis. I'm going to be making I got this much done of the body, but I'm making little bunnies. These are the bunny ears. I'm going to make a bunny. Yeah, I got a couple of things going. I have a blanket. I got two blankets on the hook. Wait a minute, how many blankets? One, two, three blankets on the hook. And I'm trying to, during the daytime, not on my channel. My channel, I'm working on my blankets. I got a blanket right there. That's the community blanket. Um, I'm waiting on a color, but I think I'm going to go around the color and do other people's for a while and not. I'm trying to get a certain color that I can't find, but I think I'm just going to bypass it. Do you have any other projects lined up? Otherwise, not really right now. I'm just making amigurumis for a craft fair I'm doing in August. I've got three monsters so far made, and I'm making a bunny. So, but I have 2 months, so I don't know how many things I can crochet in 3 months. We'll see. Just make sure to let her know who you are first. Barb, she said she was in Germany and then Switzerland. Maybe things different there. I don't know. Yeah, that's why I said all right, let's just give her the benefit of doubt and let it slide because it could be a language barrier. But the numbers that she said don't add up. So, and I'm not going to stay much longer anyway. Um, it's a certain color green, but if I can't find it, I'm just going to do a different shade. I can't remember what it's called, but I don't have any more of it. But that's all right. I'm just going to use a different tone. I got one. I got one the other day that's close enough. The abortions are is very legal in Switzerland. Yeah, I don't know. I saw that juju. They are light years apart. Um, are you taking orders? And if so, how far in advance would one need to place an order? LOL. I hope to do my embryo transfer in December. My baby will need a soft, cuddly to hold. Oh, you need a blanket. Well, I'll tell you what. When the time comes and you get that embryo transfer and you feel that baby kick, you let me know and I'll make you a baby blanket. I like making baby blankets and I would be honored to make you one. Thomas, yes, lightweight, years apart. Yes, good night. Wish me luck tomorrow with Colin Doctor. Good luck, Thomas. Yeah, here in the States, most states, it's illegal to have an abortion. Some states are much stricter than others about that. Doctors won't even talk to you about it. They can go to jail if they treat you. I am so hopeful for you, Death. I am so hopeful. Good night, Thomas. Just trying to help you, Grandma. I'm so sorry too, but no, you're fine. I don't know what you think you're sorry about, but you're fine. You are very fine. Don't worry about it. And you're absolutely correct, but it could be a language barrier too. But yeah, the United States has taken massive leaps backwards in recent years. It's scary for women. I know. And sadly, so many women died when it was illegal before they changed the ruling. So many women died. A lot of people do not want to carry a baby when they were raped to full term. I'm sorry, but if someone viciously raped me and I got pregnant, do you really think that I should have to carry that birth? You know, no, I'm sorry, no. What, violation upon violation upon violation? No. And to me, it's like they're taking away rights of now. I can see it if you're 4 months pregnant and you say, "Oh, I don't want to carry this," you know, but someone gets violently raped, you're not going to allow them to abort the child. I mean, get real. Or a child, get real. That ruins the. Yes, it does, and she can possibly die. You can die from childbirth. It's a real serious thing. You can hemorrhage and die. It's not her fault if she was raped or molested, but you're going to force her to carry that trauma even further? Get real, guys. Jesus. No, you just no. And it just makes me so now don't get me wrong, when the baby's kicking in the belly and all that, I think it's already gone past you got to carry it. But when it's still a cell, tripling cell, yeah, no. Get out of here with that crap. Rapists nowadays, gets away with that crap. It's not just rape. Think of financially. Knowing you are carrying a baby can make the entire situation worse. Yeah? It's everything about that. It's just horrible. And it just, I can't imagine anyone that would force a woman to go through there. I knew this woman that um, actually it's one of my daughter's friends. She almost died because the doctor wouldn't give her a DNC. The baby, they couldn't find life in the baby she was carrying, and they would not allow a DNC to abort the pregnancy so she could go into labor and have the baby be delivered. She almost died. My mother's real mother was raped at 13. Yeah, it's sad. It happens. And it should be. You're absolutely correct. Now, then again, maybe one day they can take a fetus from a mom and put it in another woman's womb to carry it to. Then it would be like, okay, but you can't just say no. You have to carry that baby. You can't. No. You gotta have another outlet, you know. You can't just say no, which would have been my grandmother. Yeah. It's sad, it happens. And the worst thing is it was probably someone she very much knew. Oh, what did I come into? Hello, Poopy. Hello, hello. Haven't seen you for a while. Oh, what did I just come into, Poopy? We just had someone in here that said they were 18, but they had a 13-year-old child, so they would have had to have had that child at age 5. The numbers does not add up. Can you imagine a 5-year-old girl having a baby? So someone came in and just was telling us an untruthful story. So I got into the talk of abortions. I agree with any chosen abortion up to 16 weeks. Yeah. I am sorry. I saw someone say George, so I said George. Yeah, you're okay. Age 5, my foot. I know, right? No one at age 5 has a baby. I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about that, but I do want to talk about going to New York in a week. Woo! I'm happy for you. I hope everything goes well and you have a wonderful time. We started using an app called Wanderlog, and it's helping me plan hour by hour and day by day. Well, when you got all those kids you have, sometimes planning something hour by hour doesn't work. So make sure there's room for plan changing. Believe me, I'm a mom of 4, and I used to do that too. But then I realized, yeah, sometimes that just don't work. How do you remove or block people who are not being truthful, like Ashley? I can click on them, or anyone in blue can click on them, and they can just boot them out of here for like 24 hours. We booked Aladdin tickets, second story, front row. All right. Good night, Nikki. You can't until after Desiree. So many scammers out there. A lot. I have a lot of women online dating that tried to tell me their horrible stories and they weren't telling truth, mostly to get money. Lucky for me, I am so cynical that I never fell for it. Yeah, there's a lot of women that do that. Oh, lovely poopy. I hope you all have a good time. I'm hoping he does too. I'm sure they will. Be a little bit more broke being in New York because it's so expensive, but they'll have a good time. It's weird how people in Florida come to New York. People from New York want to go to Florida. I wouldn't want to go to New York, to be honest. I've been to New York once and they tried to take my kids, so it was like never again. But I was at the Port of Authority and it was winter time. And someone came up and grabbed Jenny's hand and tried to walk away with her. And I was like, oh, hell no. Yeah, yeah, Lisa. I've done that too. Rapes do happen, sad truth. I knew, a young girl raped every night by her dad at a very young age, and no one believed her. Sad. I don't trust them anymore. It is very hard for me to trust anyone, which is why I don't have many friends or a girlfriend. Uh, I only book big things that are between lots of wiggle room. So it's awesome. I feel like I can be a professional travel planner all while negotiating collaborations, free tickets, adminis- admissions. Can't get free stuff from Disney. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. That's crazy. You would think you could. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Brian. Hi, Hey, Grandma. I'm up late tonight. Hello, Ebony. Hello, hello. I have you guys, but no one close. Would love to find love someday. And that can happen when you least expect it. We need to find Thomas. Uh-oh, now you're gonna end up getting blind dates, Thomas. Everyone's gonna be looking for a woman for you. I started counting carbs today. Oh my goodness, Poopy. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. You are. So how many carbs did you eat today? Make sure she is carnivore so I don't stray. And Peter looking too. I think there's a song in that for a search for a woman for Thomas. Geez, I mentioned carbs and I get judged. I thought it was a judge. Who judged you? No one judged you. I started counting carbs today. I am getting closer to carnivore. Who judged you? I don't see no one judging you. Yeah, I can't do my carnivore counting, my carbs countings too. It has to be a carnivore woman, Grandma. Yep, Thomas, it will happen. Thomas, it will happen. You're a nice guy when you least expect it. Yeah, I am proud of you, Poopy. You did. You said I was going to. No, it's tears, happy tears. It's happy tears. It's happy tears for you, Poopy, not sad tears. You did. You said I was going to make you cry. That's not fair. I'm doing better every day for months now. Just get a shock when we hear carbs. Yeah. No, you're good, Poopy. I just want all good for you. I want everything good. I want happiness, everything. I want all positive in your life, Poopy. And when I see that, you know, you're in heading into that direction, it just makes me so proud. I'm so proud of you. Good night, Lisa. Meds have kicked in. Carbs, LOL. We act crazy around carb talk. Was it like 20 or 800,000? I will go carnivore maybe for a little just to try it and see how it goes, but I don't mind a little pain for some homemade banana bread. Life is about pain and pleasure. If there was no pain, there would be no pleasure. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think carnivore. I see you doing more keto and being happy on keto, and then do that for a few months or so, and then slide into carnivore. Keto, you can have carbs, and I know you really like carbs. But I am so happy for you going to New York, Poopy. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get to New York? I want to know. What is that first thing? You get off the plane, you land, you get to your hotel. What's the first thing that's going to happen? I know you like sweet. I know. If you want, just do it for a month. But I agree with Grandma. Yeah, I know. I never um, promote to jumping right into carnivore. Some people do. I don't. I think people should do keto first and then ketovore and then keto is more your speed. Yeah. Because you have so much sugar in your life that just cutting back on some will help you. And then going into keto would help you. And that's a long way from carnivore, poopy. So you don't have to worry about jumping right into carnivore because I know that makes you a little bit, not scared, but like bummed, I think, or disappointed. You don't want to give up. You got that addiction to sugar. We know. We know how it goes. We've all been there. It's like, oh, but I don't want to give up my banana bread. Come on, guys. We get it. I don't want to give up my potato chips. I love my barbecue potato chips, my Lay's barbecue chips. I had to have them every day. You go into the toy store, Times Square, and shop, and then get some authentic New York dinner, and hope to get back to uh, Bobo before it gets too dark. Yeah, overwhelmed. Yeah, that's the word I want. Yeah, he feels too overwhelmed to jump right into carnivore. And I get it. I wouldn't recommend anyone just jump into carnivore. Should be an end goal, but he should just cut back on sugar, then start keto, and then work his way. That's what I did. I did intermittent fasting, Mediterranean, then from Mediterranean, probably paleo Mediterranean, and then I slipped into keto, then carnivore. But I've been on every diet before that. But Vibro is like hotel room, but it's more like a house. Oh, okay. It's like Airbnb. But if you go carnivore, do it after New York. Enjoy the foods you like in New York at their great restaurants. And I keep 5 items I felt like I had to have to transition myself. Yeah. Yeah, I did the same thing. I kept a couple of things so I didn't feel like, you know, I couldn't have no pleasures. You got to have some pleasure in life. That's one of the reasons why I don't give up my coffee. It's like, nope, not giving up my coffee. No way. Yeah, I was keto, low carb for almost 5 years before I went carnivore. Yeah, yeah. I was low carb. I didn't know there was a keto. Carnivore is easy when shopping meat, eggs, fish. I wish that it was just I shopped just for myself. I really do wish that's what it was. I just shopped for myself. It would be so much easier because I wouldn't have to go and look at cakes and all that stuff because that drives me crazy. But I do because I love my husband and we booked a Who house. I could share the link, but I lost my privilege. I feel like paying $20 was enough for more than just 30 days of being the boss around here. I need to go to bed in 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to go probably in about 15 minutes too, Poopy. I was like number 40. I started keto with Dr. Berg and Laura Spath and then Ken Berry. I did Dr. Berg. Um, yeah, I did Dr. Berg for a while. Right from intermittent fasting, but low carb. I used to do his salad. Remember, I don't know if he still talks about it, but back in the day, he used to talk about having 7 cups of lettuce every day for lunch. And I would have that with some chicken. And I would start my day because I never really ate breakfast, but I ate lunch and dinner, and I would bring a big salad, because it was all lettuce. 7 cups of lettuce. I need a scratcher too. I love the scratcher. I love it. Occasionally have the Oreo for my low sugar. I never have it in my apartment, only outside. Starfish scratcher. I still haven't got Terry's card. Terry said that she sent me a card. I still haven't seen it. Oh, that's nice. 5 bedrooms, 3 bath, chick duplex apartment. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's nice. Very, very nice. Those stairs look scary though. Wow, what a nice little place. Yeah, those twirly stairs, Poopy. Yeah, nice. Um, I allowed myself to eat whatever I want as time passed. I didn't have the food noise driving me to the dessert buffet. I'm shocked at how many sweets I've given up. No interest. It's crazy. I know. I have no interest either. I don't even think about it anymore. Yeah, I just don't think about it. The on the counter was some um, cinnamon buns, and they've been sitting out there for the last 2 days. It's covered. It's in a clear covered container, but I don't even think about touching them. It's like I just think of it as junk for the carb eaters. You know, they're on the junk food diet. Because if I bring it inside, I start to think, why not just get a package of Oreos? Why just one? I will be good, and a few hours later, the whole bag is gone. Yeah, I would do the exact same thing if I had a bag of chips. Can't have just one. That's why I can't have any. I can't bring that in the house and say, if someone, I would probably shoot someone if they came in with a bag of barbecue chips. I would be looking at that bag because I do like chips. I like that salty crunch, but I get that with my pork rinds, so it's not all bad. I agree, Jim. I got about 7 hours to go until I go to bed with my starfish scratcher. I like this house. Well, an apartment. Ugh, very small windows. Very, very small windows. This must be an apartment that used to be a warehouse. They took some of the warehouses and turned them into an apartment. This must be one of them. Good night, everybody. My work and day is over. Okay, John. See ya. Used to love everything bagel with cream cheese. Now, if I am tempted, I will get everything bagel seasoning and just sprinkle it on some cream cheese. Still tastes the same to me without the bread. Oh, that's a good idea. I never thought of doing that. Ah, I used to like cinnamon and raisin bagels. Those were my favorite with cream cheese. That's what I used to eat. Thomas, those egg life wraps are good, made of egg whites. I bought some. I forgot all about them, and they got to be a week old, and I had to throw them out. I didn't know how good they. It, yeah. Oh, you're gonna be right close to Times Square. Oh, Chaffel's better. Okay, wait. The interview is it like 30 days from now? Maybe 200 is not reasonable. One day at a time. What interview are you talking about? Okay, wait. The interview. Prime move. I hope to be 200. Oh, you're going to be interviewed by Thomas. Okay. Then take some cinnamon and a couple of raisins and put that on a cream cheese. Again, no bread. But I bet you will not see the difference. For real. Good night. Thomas, wait a minute. I think Des was talking to you about asking you a question. I think. Tiger Pride Rib, I hope to be at 200 by my interview in July. Okay, wait, that interview is in like 30 days from now. Maybe 200 is not reasonable. Hey, when he interviewed me, I was like 300. I think a little over 200 is still pleasant. Barbara and friends, my eyes so sleepy. Night night. Yeah, I'm gonna get going too. I'm tired. I'm tired. Oh, crap, baby. I go to bed. Okay, I will maybe later tomorrow though, but if I forget, email me at tpruitt40@gmail.com. Well, I stayed awake to close down the barber show first for everything, I guess. All right, I'm gonna go too, guys. I'm tired. Tomorrow's the beginning of something new for me, a new way of living coming up. So I am gonna say goodbye, good night. I'm gonna go get some rest and see what my numbers are gonna be like in the morning. So on that note, guys, I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for showing up. It's been a pleasure. I enjoy these nights that I get to share with all of you, my friends. And I feel like you're more than friends, that you're also family. I'm closer to you all than I am for the most part with my own family. So I thank you for that. And now it's time to go. It's time to count down. So here goes. 3, 2, 1. Beep. See you tomorrow.